Oh, I'm live out here. Hello, Firefly. Good to see you. You still there? I'm just nosing around trying to get going. I just put a load of laundry in. Gotta get Barrett's coffee going. Well, it's going. I still feel it. I don't even know where it's going. I'm not awake yet. Where's your coffee? feed the chickens and let them out. Yeah, she's still on the nest. Yeah. Hello, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Good morning. Thank you for leaving a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Babes in Toyland, hello. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Get my computer started so you guys can see me too. Said it's super early here. I am not awake yet. Been hiding. I get that. I have those days and weeks and months.
Now connected to owner's iMac.
Alexa, disconnect from iMac.
Now disconnected from owner's iMac.
Give me a second. I'll let you see me, even though I look a hot mess this morning. I'm trying to get this computer set up. It's 8 a.m. here. I don't even know what time it is here. 7 o'clock here. I got up at 5:20 this morning, and I'm still not awake. I feel like I'm in a daze. Computer's loading really slow today. What are you doing, computer? what I can do. This camera. It's chilly here this morning. I got up and ate cereal. Then went back to bed again under one out. It's cold here. Hold on a second. It is still echoing. Let's see if that works. Why? Oh. All right. I think that's better. So I gotta mute the phone and let the computer have the volume. What is it? These cats are attacking me. I can't move. It's 41 here. It's so chilly. It's supposed to get up to like 78 though today, I believe. I got up, ate cereal, then went back to bed under the warm covers. I haven't ate anything yet. It snowed. Like 3 feet of snow in the highlands of Nova Scotia. Brr, no thank you. I'll stick with the cold instead. Right? No snow for me. No thank you. That's crazy. I need to get my YouTube page up. It's easier for me to follow the YouTube chat than it is the StreamYard chat. So it might echo again here in a second. Oh, nope, it's already muted. Awesome. Let's get into live chat. All right, there we go. Now everything's set up properly, I believe. Please hit that thumbs up when you come in. I'd appreciate it. Again, I'm not awake yet. I'm still trying to wake up. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what we have planned today. We don't have plans. We're spontaneous. Never know what's going to happen on the homestead. But I've neglected the house for the last few days because we have been busting our butts in the garden. We have almost the whole garden planted. We still have some tomato. Well, I haven't planted any tomatoes or any peppers yet. They're still a little bit small. And I still have like cucumbers and squash to go. But we got most of it planted. So this morning I want to focus on trying to get this kitchen cleaned up. It gives me anxiety when it's a mess like this. Get the kitchen cleaned up, and then as soon as I get that done and some laundry done and some vacuuming done, then we'll outside. I don't know. I know I got to pot up some stuff. I gotta transplant some things and get that done. And then I don't know what we'll get into. Something. We found we went to Roll King yesterday to get some things. I needed some toilet paper and trash bags and stuff like that. And they had flowers on sale for daffodils and I know I'm gonna botch the name. Croches, I think is how it's called. And daylilies. They've already bloomed and everything. They're done for the season blooming. But they had those on sale for 10 cents a piece. So I picked up 6 of those. So we'll plant them today. I'm here just chewing on chocolate chip cookies. Yum. That sounds good. Cookie, good morning. Hello, and how are you? Yeah, I know. 10 cents, right? Can't beat that price. Yesterday was my daddy's birthday, so I stayed up kind of late talking to him. I don't think I got to bed until 10 o'clock last night. And me and Barrett were on the go from 8 o'clock in the morning until like 10:30 at night. It really wore me out.
You
Huh?
wore you out?
Yeah, it wore me out. I'm still tired. I don't feel like I slept at all. Barrett says I look like a hillbilly this morning. I've got, you can't really tell, but I've got, it's so dark. Let's see if this light will help. But I've got the outfit for the day, or at least for the morning. I've got a zip-up hoodie on. I've got a polka dot dress on. I've got some red and black plaid pajama pants. And I've got my mud boots on. You laughing for? So this is the homestead outfit.
You doing a chick foot?
Yeah. We've got 4 chickens that have hatched so far. They're all Americanas that have hatched. Super excited to expand my Americana flock.
I chased the red fox yesterday.
Yeah. Barrett and I were working out in the greenhouse. He had to go down to the field to get some stuff and come across the red fox. So now we got to keep a close eye on the chickens. Make sure that fox stays away. We also have, every spring, we have Canadian geese come down to the field and lay their eggs and hatch out their little goslings. So the fox might have been after those babies or the eggs. I don't know. But the fox took off, of course, as soon as he seen Barrett, or she.
Pretty thing.
Barrett said it was pretty.
It's gonna be dead too.
Why you say that?
Those yours chickens. Take Bruce
Are
around.
those newly hatched eggs? Yes, they started hatching last night.
Take Bruce around like Mark would.
My friend Yvonne has hatched hers a few days ago. This, I believe, is our second batch of hatching now. Yeah, this is our second batch that we're on. I usually start in the spring and I don't end until like I don't know, about midsummer. I quit. So we try to get as many hatches out as we possibly can.
You know, I was looking at that video I posted.
Yeah.
1497 people watched it.
On your YouTube?
Yeah, and I did that, download that thing on my phone.
Yeah.
You know where 80% of it's coming from?
Where?
People watching it?
Where?
India.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know.
I don't think I have any viewers from India. Well, you better start making more videos.
I guess. Yeah, I downloaded that YouTube video.
Yeah. When did you do that? When did you have time to do that?
Last night, I was asleep.
What time did you go to bed?
About 11:30.
What time?
About 11:30.
Wow. You went to bed early too.
72.3% male in our school.
Wow.
Yeah, India, 80.4%. Malaysia, 2.2%. Singapore, 1.4%. Boys from the States.
That's crazy. Maybe you should start doing videos on how to treat women and do etiquette on treating women if you're having that many foreigners watch.
I'm going to teach one or two and put a hit on them. In the age range.
Hey, Dragon. Good morning. Hugs to Jess and Barrett.
Age range is from 25 to 34.
What is the age range?
34%. With 25 to 34 people, 25 to 34.
Everybody saying hi to you.
Well, good morning. What's the swipe away?
Swipe away? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea. Anybody in the chat know what swipe away is? Is that on the studio?
It's got viewed and swipe away.
I don't know if that has to do with
How many choose to view last 28 days?
I don't know if that has to do with the shorts, the swipe away, or what that is. Yeah, Barrett teaching women's etiquette. Lesson 1, get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, woman. That's about right, Dragon.
You can get that around the nose.
Whatever. You're not that bad. You have your days.
Who said that, Dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon got me in trouble again.
I can't believe Dragon's awake. Ain't it past your bedtime, Dragon? He usually goes to bed around this time, I think. Did you hear us talking about the fox, Dragon? Today, the plan, I don't know what the plan is, but today I would like to get the front yard cleaned up some more. We've got a couple piles of wood out there that need to be picked up and put away. And then,
More stuff.
yeah, we got more junk to clean up. But I would like, my car's broken down still. And Barrett decided to work on the car yesterday, and he ended up having to poop. So he ran in the house, and somehow he locked the keys in the car. So now he's got to figure out how to get the keys out of my car so he can work on it again to get it started. So we need to get that moved out of the way. And then his truck, his old truck, his Chevy truck, is behind my car, and the back wheel's locked up on it. So he's got to try to get that loose. And then we're going to try to get it into the junkyard. The truck is fixable and everything, but
I don't have time for it.
Barrett can't do it physically, and he doesn't have the time or the money. He has to drop the whole master cylinder, transmission, whatever. He has to drop the whole transmission to fix the part. So he's just going to junk it. His lawnmower blew up. It's always everything hits at the same time.
It's a hay field.
So his lawnmower blew up. The property is a hayfield. I can't walk through it to get to the garden. It's ridiculous. So he's gonna try to get this Chevy into the junkyard so that he can get a used mower. And junk price on vehicles right now are 220 a 10. So or a ton. What did I say?
10.
Oh, whatever. Told you I'm still waking up. So hopefully he can get that into the junkyard and get some money so he can get a lawnmower. And then if that happens, then you can jump on the lawnmowers you have around here. And
I'll take this Teresa and let her go.
no.
She'll pay $50 for
Really?
junk price won't give you nothing.
I don't know. You got like 10 of them out there.
There's like 2 of them out there. 3 of them now.
Okay, you have 3 of them out there.
That John Deere, I want to get another motor for it.
I know. You can't get rid of the John Deere. Sure, blame me, Barrett. Ha ha.
I did.
That's what Dragon said. Haven't been to bed yet. Been playing my game.
I was out there for an hour with a coat hanger. Those locks are child-proof and dog-proof.
Well, at least you did something useful, Dragon. Yeah, he wrote in the chat, coat hanger trick, question mark. He tried and tried with the coat hanger. Dragon says he's been up playing Conan X-Files. It's fun, but a grind, and you can enslave people to work for you. A lawnmower, good luck. I know, Wild Edibles. It's crazy. And everybody wants lawnmower. Like,
they need fixed.
They're selling lawnmowers, used lawnmowers at like the highest price right now. And they want $500 for a broken down lawnmower. It's ridiculous. Hey, good morning, Wild Edibles. Good morning, Tiger. We need to give ours a tune-up. Yeah, it was weird because Barrett's lawnmower was working just fine. He went down to the field like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
And it was running just fine, and then it just stopped in its tracks and wouldn't start again. It was just done. It blew the motor or something. I don't know.
No power at all.
No power. Battery was fine.
No clicking, no nothing.
Weird. Yeah, we have like the worst luck with lawnmowers for some reason.
Yep, time to buy goats.
We're not getting goats ever again. I don't do nothing but eat my berry bushes and my vines. They don't even eat the grass. That's like the biggest misconception people owning goats.
Well, best in the customers.
No, you just need to buy me some cows. They'll eat the grass.
Then they eat everything else too.
Would that mean outlawing them? Morning, Brooks Homestead. Good to see you. Getting ready for work. Well, I hope you have a blessed day at work. Say what? That's crazy, Dragon. Alright, you need to soak. You need washed. So we had a pretty crazy day yesterday. I think Dragon would have got a kick out of it. I had running around to do. I had a bunch of paperwork I had to turn in. Just life going on. So we were doing the running, and we ended up stopping at one of the local garden centers here just to look around. We don't really shop the garden centers locally because they're so expensive. We usually go outside of town. We hit a lot of Amish greenhouses, and there's a greenhouse in Mount Vernon that's really reasonable. We'll hit them. But anyways, we went to Wilson's Garden Center, and we were just browsing around looking and stuff. And we come out, there's no like construction or anything going on when we went in. And we come out and it's like a little drive road that we come out of, and it goes onto the main street and then it goes onto the highway. Well, when we came out, there was a construction guy that was starting to put the cones down, and there was a car in front of us, and he wasn't like directing traffic, he was just putting the cones down, and the car in front of us went ahead and turned, and then it was like our turn to go. The guy told us to stop, and then he like walked away. He just like went walking down the road, so Barrett thought it was all right to go ahead and go. That guy come running back, put his hand up, started cussing Barrett out and everything. Barrett freaking hanging almost his whole body out the window, having words with him. I'm like, oh my gosh. They were losing it. They were screaming at each other. It was horrible.
The guy was using the F word.
Yeah, the guy was.
That's what made me mad.
Yeah. Barrett's like, you're completely unprofessional. You're supposed to be a city worker. Yeah, it was bad.
I wanted to jump out of the car and just confront the guy, but Jess wouldn't let me.
No, he already had half his body out the window. It's like, oh my gosh. There's going to be 6-foot grass in California. So we had a good day. It was just a lot went on yesterday. And then Barrett was hungry. I tried to make him breakfast, but he didn't want to eat breakfast. So while we were out running around, he was starving. And the only place I eat since I'm keto is Subway. And I always get like a BLT protein bowl. And the Subway we stopped at, the lady was just nasty. She started Barrett's sub and she got halfway done with his. And then I said I needed my protein bowl. And she like literally put the smallest pinch of salad in the protein bowl. And I was like, can you add like a lot more salad to that? And she was like, no, this is a protein bowl. You get less veggies in a protein bowl. And I said, I'm not paying $7.30 for a protein bowl. You won't even put lettuce in. So me and her got into it. My blood was boiling. I was so mad. And I was like, I've never had an issue at this location before. And she was like, well, basically, I don't know what to tell you. She was like, these employees were not trained properly and they're all being retrained. And I don't know. I was just so mad. And I was like, you know what? I was like, you can forget the protein bowl. And she still kept running her mouth, shrugging her shoulders, rolling her eyes at me. And I was like, you know what? She was almost done making Barrett's sub. I said, you can cancel that too. I'll go somewhere else. So I was pretty upset about that. So we ended up going to another Subway. They treated me much, much better. No combustion engines by 2030 here in Canada. What's a combustion engine? Huh? What's a combustion engine?
Yeah.
Really? Huh. That's crazy. Everyone's going to be using those old hand power push motors. We seen one at the yard sale the other day. I tried to talk Barrett into getting it. He said no, he had enough of that as a kid.
Yeah.
He said he ain't doing it. I'll buy a horse before I get an electric car. Yeah, me too, wild edibles. I ain't driving no dang electric car. Or electric anything for that matter. Basically dragon. Combustion engine equals gas powered. Okay, thank you. Anything that burns fuel, that's crazy.
Yeah, you burn fuel. You're combustible.
Yeah, hush your mouth.
Yep, we need some draft horses, plows, and everything.
I know. I wish your dad would have never gotten rid of all the stuff he had.
Yeah.
His dad had all that stuff. Plows for the horses, harnesses, he had the horses, he had everything.
Had a wagon.
Way before my time, so I don't know what happened to all this stuff.
A sled.
Yeah, if he would have kept all that stuff, we would have been set.
The 2 grass horses, 2 mules.
We had mules too.
Yep. He's gonna take those mules to these fairs and stuff.
It's funny that places like California can't hold a regular power load through their electrical grid now, rolling blackouts during summer, but they want people to buy everything that hooks into it, right? The farmer here has a cart and sled. I just need to find the horse. Yeah, or mule, but no donkeys. The farmer don't like them. Yeah, I don't want no donkeys. I don't know about mules, but a girl up the road, we got a few years ago, we bought her homemade livestock trailer off of her, and she had it for her donkeys. And I guess she said she didn't need it anymore, so we bought it. And she was telling me about the donkeys and all the upkeep on the donkeys. And I had no idea. Well, I figured, they have hooves, so you would have to trim their hooves. But she also said you'd have to grind, or not grind, but file their teeth down. I had no idea. I said, nope, I'll never own a donkey. I ain't grinding or filing nobody's
Yeah,
teeth
but
down.
donkeys are good for their animals and stuff.
I don't care.
Because they will fight anything that comes in them.
I don't care. I ain't grinding or filing teeth. And I would be the one out there doing it. I'd be the one getting bit. I ain't messing with teeth. That's the same thing with the pigs. Some farmers, what do they call those teeth on pigs? I can't remember.
No, we're not getting llamas either.
But when they're babies, some farmers, they clip the freaking pig's teeth. And I ain't doing that either. I ain't never done that. And I won't clip their tails either. I think that's cruel.
Yeah, Dragon, that's true. It's not being bit. You gotta worry about it's getting kicked.
Yeah, that too. I got kicked by the cow while I was milking one time. That was enough for me. Freaking hurt.
Which hurts more, getting kicked or getting stepped on?
But I don't know. Do you have to? Does anybody know you have to file the mule's teeth down too? Llamas get overgrown teeth too? Ugh. Nope. Llamas are temperamental beasts. I believe it. Next we know, just to have an emu drawn cart. No way. Them things I ain't running from. I can't run no more. I'm too old. I'm too crippled to be trying to run from a freaking emu. No way. Them things are fast. Have you ever seen them run?
Those ones will attack them.
I know. Well, any animal will attack a woman when she's at that time of month. But there's a lady on YouTube that has emus, and them dang things, she takes videos of it, and it's funny because it's her, but if it was me, no. That llama, she'll turn her back to walk out of the yard or whatever, in an enclosed area, and she'll turn around, that llama is like right there, or not llama, the emu is right there at her face, like he's gonna attack her. And, but, oh my gosh, no. I would have a heart attack. I turn around and it's still over at your mom's. Yeah. Barrett's mom has a emu egg that her sister gave her. They preserved it. Usually they take teeth out of the pigs when they are very young here. We only have one pig out of 7, so with those tusks teeth. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When they're first born, they go in there and they clip those teeth out. I ain't doing that. Just the side teeth, not them all. Our farmer friend buys them at auction. Yeah, it's just a couple side teeth, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. I've never had a problem leaving those teeth in, so I ain't taking them. It's bad enough I gotta clip them, the males. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just feel guilty. Warm enough yet, Barrett?
Yep.
Me too.
We checked you go.
I think it's still 4 unless somebody else hatched.
There's only 2 last night.
I know. There was 2 this morning when I got up. I tried to put a flashlight at the incubator, but that flashlight sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 now. Sweet. We got 5 Americanas. Do you want breakfast this morning or no? See? Here's my proof. Y'all heard it. I asked him if he wanted breakfast. And then this afternoon he's going to say, I'm starving. You never feed me. You starve me.
I'm hungry.
Tiger says, looks like it's going to be a rainy day here. Only if I could teach a cow to pull me around, right? That would be awesome.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Jess, with all your training of making barrows, castrating boars, just the threat of doing the same thing to Barrett should keep him in line.
Yes.
You want me to castrate you, babe?
Nope.
It won't hurt that bad.
Yeah, okay.
I got some numbing ointment I can put on you.
That's all right.
All right.
I'll save my jewels.
That's all right. I don't want to take your jewels anyway. There's our nice chicken. Yes, well, I want more of them because they're really good egg layers too. And they're blue. I love blue eggs.
It's just a little pinch. Yeah, okay. Sure.
I do have to say though, Dragon, a couple weeks ago, Barrett made the best compliment ever. He said if shit hit the fan and he got shot or something like that and there was no doctors that he could get to or anything like that, I'd be the only one he'd trust to cut him open and get the bullet out and stitch him up. So that was a pretty good compliment. I was kind of shocked. I was like, really? You would? And he's like, yeah, you're the only one I would trust. I said, I wouldn't trust myself. I'd be scared shitless trying to do that. I mean, it'd be all right if it was like an arm shot or something like that, but if it hits a main artery, we're in trouble.
What, Greg? Oh, yeah, sure.
What?
Read what he said. Well, you gotta read what's her name's up there. It's just a little.
Yeah, it's just a little pinch. Good thing you didn't say it's only a little prick. That would be very emasculating. They are, and yes, blue. I love that too. I have black, gray, and splash ones. Their babies are crossed with. I know which chicken you're talking about, but I can't think of it. I can't pronounce it. The black Australorp lady better than our Americanas. Are you sure you don't want anything to eat?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm frying some bacon and eggs.
Thanks.
Lay's. Oh, okay. My black Australorp lays better than our Americanas. Now, my black Australorps that I have, they lay good. I mean, but I don't see that they lay any more than the Americanas do. But the black Australorps have already went Brody. So I've got a Brody black Australorp right now on, well, she was laying on 2 nests. Now we moved all the eggs over to 1. Barrett did. So now she's on 1 huge nest. I can't text this morning. That's all right. I can't talk this morning. Tired. Laugh out loud. Yes, that's a fun name. Laugh my butt off. He's a cross too, has a beard, so the young have light green eggs. Nice. Hey, Gemma, good to see you. I got him free when I bought Polish chicks. Oh, I didn't know you had Polish chicks. Or did I? I don't know. I love the Polish chicks. I don't think I knew you had Polish chicks. I would love to get some Polish, but I've limited myself. I can't have any more chicken breeds.
Morning, Gemma.
I've got too many breeds. And what is today? Wednesday? Either today or tomorrow, I need to call the post office. I have the Jersey Black Giants that should be in the mail either today or tomorrow. And I'll have to go to the post office to pick them up.
Ooh.
Right now, since they're only a day or 2 old, they're going to go in one of the plastic totes.
You want to mix them?
No, I'm not mixing them. I got to keep the black Jersey Giants separate. I got to keep the did you ever find those zip ties? We got to keep the black Jersey Giants and the Americanas separate from all the other chickens, the mixed breed chickens.
I'm talking about right now.
They're going in the living. I don't know what we're going to do.
Heat light.
I don't know. We'll figure out when the time comes. Barrett gets mad at me. He wants a plan all the time. And I'm like, no, I don't know. I won't know until the moment arrives. One of them can go into the greenhouse. That'll keep them warm. You don't want them in the greenhouse? We could take the playpen and put these chicks in the playpen in my greenhouse. Because they're way old enough now. They can go in the playpen in the greenhouse. And during the day, I can take the playpen outside. And then the Americanas can, one of them can go in the living room, one of them can go on the front porch.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Gemma says it's Wednesday. How are you, Jess and Barrett? We're good, Gemma. We're just putting along. We've been super busy outside doing the garden. I got my herb garden done. We got a couple bags of mulch the other day.
For $1.
For $1 because the bags were ripped. You guys, we buy everything so super cheap. We're frugal.
Yeah, put me some bacon on.
Oh, you sure?
I'll make you.
But anyways, we got mulch for $1 because the bags were ripped. I think we ended up getting 5 bags, and it did a little bit of the herb garden. It looks kind of funny because I basically used the mulch around all the plants. I made like circles around the plants, and then whatever mulch was left over, we used to spread it out. So it's not finished. We'll have to get some more mulch.
Yeah, it's not thick enough.
We'll go back in like next week or a week after or something, see if there's some more torn mulch bags that we can get for $1. I hate the way they cut this bacon anymore. It's so freaking thin, you don't get a whole slice. It just slithers away. All right, I'm tired. I'm ready to go back to bed, babe.
When did you get up?
I got up at 5:20, 5:30, something like that. I got the laundry, the washer emptied. That's in the basket. So those we hung out on the line, and then I put another load in the wash.
You did have some bleach myself.
I know. The towels and the socks I'm gonna bleach, so don't touch that stuff. I had one hen make it out of those chicks, 2 roosters and 2 hens, and the hens did not make it, but they had babies with her, so I have tiny Polish cross. It's cute. Aw. At least they made it long enough to breed, yeah, right? Nice. Very happy to see you on early for the morning. For your morning. Thank you, Gemma. Poor chicks agree with you. They are all tuckered out. Tina Ladybug, good to see you. Long time no see. Hope all is well with you. No, we don't have a Tractor Supply here. I had to move all chicks to a farm. They didn't make it there. You want eggs, Barrett? Yes.
Yes.
You want 2 or 3?
2.
Talk about me being indecisive.
Well, I just don't want to have you run back in later on.
Oh, how sweet of you, think.
Gentlemen, we're having bacon and eggs. And coffee.
Barrett's having coffee. Well, I have coffee too. Yeah, that's usually my go-to breakfast, Gemma. Is eggs and bacon. It's just easy and quick.
Morning cookie.
And I love eggs. I could eat eggs and bacon every morning for the rest of my life and be cool with it. Barrett, not so much. He likes his bacon and eggs, but not like I do. No, not yet. What am I doing? I'm off this kitchen table. What?
Granny says, just know you have at least one hand chicory hat. And all the humor did oppose. Chicken pizza.
Yeah, the chickens will eat them. I just don't give them a lot at one time.
You don't break them up?
Nope. And I've told you guys in the past, it's been a while, but I've told you in the past, there's an app, it's called, what is that app called? The receipt app that I do. Fetch Rewards, that's what it's called. It's called Fetch Rewards. And anytime I buy anything, I don't care what it is, any type of receipt will work. You get like 25 points for every receipt you scan. Or if you buy a specialty item, like say Maxwell's on sale, and they're featuring Maxwell that week, you could get like 300 to 1,000 points for just that one item. But I love Fetch Rewards. If you don't have it, let me know. I'll send you a link to it. This is not like a promotional thing or anything. I don't sponsor them, but I do scan my receipts every time, and I cash them, and you can cash them in at whatever amount you want. I think the first amount that you can cash it in is like 10,000 points, and it gives you $10. And you can cash it in for gift cards, and they have like over 500 different gift cards you can get. But I usually cash mine out for the Amazon gift cards, and I usually cash out at 50,000 points, which is $50. I love that app. I've been doing that for several years now. But it's free to use, and like I said, you get gift cards, and it helps me out an awful lot. This isn't going to be big enough anymore. So this is my some of my asparagus harvest the other day. We ate some. And then I was able to harvest some more asparagus last night. I soaked them in some salt water to get the bugs and ickies out. But here's my asparagus I harvested last night. So I soak them in salt water, like I said, and then I rinse them off real good. And then I just put them in a cup of water, just a little bit of water so that the stems touch. And then I just keep it in the fridge until we're ready to eat it, and it stays fresh. I thought you drank your kale smoothie last week.
I wouldn't hold it. Take us to when we plant that asparagus to harvest it.
I waited 2 years, but we planted crowns. We bought the crown starts. I planted, I think, 8 of them. And then they say you have to wait a year, but I went ahead and waited 2 years to actually start harvesting because I wanted that asparagus to go to seed and spread all over the place. So I'd have a huge patch. So that's why I did that. But technically, after the first year, you can start harvesting. Our local store wants us to use our phone instead of a card now. I don't know if I want them keeping track of what I'm buying. Right now, I prefer privacy over convenience, but I don't know for how much longer if it saves me money. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Asparagus is good, but takes at least 2 years to even be able to harvest any. If by seed, longer, but it works by seed too. Yeah. I don't even like using credit card or debit card at stores. Rather use cold hard cash to remain anonymous. I don't give a crap about store rewards. Yeah, I get it. I understand that too. And I've looked at both points of views, Dragon, but you know, they keep track of us anyway, no matter what we do. Some way, somehow they're keeping track of us, so I figure screw it. I'm gonna get my rewards. I don't really do rewards from stores, but I'm going to get my gift card. Exactly. I use cards, but not impressed how they're headed. I don't use cards.
No, you use my card.
We don't use credit cards, though, is what I'm saying.
You did.
Yeah, years ago. And I got in trouble with them.
You did until after almost.
That's right. And you can get your food list line up with deals and everything these days. If you use all the apps, you save lots. I forgot where, but some banks are now refusing to give out cash and tell you to go to the ATM instead. The way they can charge you a fee with withdrawing the max of $200 at a time. Yeah, that's ridiculous. The government wants to email us and us email them forms and such now easier, but emails are not secure enough. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything that they do is so crooked and twisted and backwards. That's just like I told you guys that here in the chat yesterday. I had paperwork and stuff to file and get done. And basically what I was filing was court paperwork. So I had a bunch of packets to fill out and do. But it's like I was telling Barrett, it's ridiculous. They want you to be your own lawyer nowadays. The filing clerk, which used to be years ago, they would help you file the papers. They would help you fill the papers out. They did a lot more stuff with the paperwork. And nowadays, like, you have to fill out everything. You even got to fill out, like, the stuff that they used to fill out, like, the division of court that you're working with, the county that you're working in. They're supposed to fill that stuff out. They don't even do that anymore. And when it comes to, like, say you have to serve somebody, you're the one responsible to fill out that paperwork to serve them, and you never used to have to do that. So if you have a certified mail or package that needs to be like signed for, so the courts know that they got that letter, or say you want them served by the sheriff, you have to fill out all of that stuff and turn it into the appropriate people.
And you got to pay the sheriff.
And you have to pay the sheriff. And you have to pay filing fees. And you have to pay for like reopening a case, or opening a case. So say that I have an issue with, I don't know, say somebody's talking bad about me and I want to sue them or something. I'm the one that's responsible to do all that. Like, it's ridiculous. And I don't understand how people do this. Like, I do a lot of research and I understand a lot of it, but there's some stuff I don't understand, and I have to call friends that I have and stuff that have a legal background that are willing to help me. But for like the average Joe that has no idea about the court system or filing paper, it's like, what the heck? What are you guys doing? Like, what's your job now in the clerk of court's office that you can't do this stuff that you're supposed to be doing? It's insane. And there, people complain and talk about, lower level jobs like fast food and stuff. Like, nobody wants to work or anything anymore. They don't put in the work that they used to. But it's not just the lower levels, it's the high levels too. The government doesn't want to do what they're supposed to be doing. The courts don't want to do what they're supposed to be doing. It's insane. And it really ticks me off. I find that unlimited ATM, the credit union is good for me, but I bank at a big bank not local to me.
On top of that, every time you go down to file something, and they get nasty.
Yeah, they get super nasty. They have like the worst attitudes in there. I've always had a bank account with the bank since I was a kid. I've always banked locally. I usually bank through federal credit unions, and they're locally. I don't do the big corporate banks. It's all money grab, even though they already take way more than what is really needed through taxes. Right, Dragon? Everything is about making money these days. Yep. That's why they are letting immigrants in, because they are willing to work. Yeah, they're willing to work for nothing. That's why they're letting them in. So, also, I'm on a rant now. You guys got me on a rant. Or I got myself on a rant. So, me and Barrett went down and paid taxes. Was it last month?
Yeah.
We went down, and the lady down there basically said in April they're reevaluating taxes, so your taxes are going to go up even more. Like, what? It's insane. So we got the paperwork on the taxes and the annual tax distribution and what our property tax goes to. I'll send this. So on our list, it goes to the schools, the fire, EMS, vocational schools, roads, development, disability, township, children's services, the county, senior citizens, library, mental health, and county parks. Like, when the heck
But they're charging
did
you.
our property tax start going to all these things that pay? I remember back in the day it was school, yeah, the fire, the roads. And that was basically all we paid the taxes for.
Just like the city parks and everything. We're paying taxes on that, but they're charging you for
Yeah.
to go to them now.
And our local city parks are now charging us for admission to even go in there. So why are we paying taxes on that? Oh, I was so mad. Costs like $25 for entry to go walk around a park now. Oh, and don't get caught taking any mushrooms or plants or anything out of there because you'll be fined too.
One park, they had buckeye trees. You could go up there and pick all the buckeyes you wanted.
Yeah, you used to be able to.
Now you get in trouble for it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jess44, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. All right, I'll quit ranting. But yeah, I wasn't happy. It's hard enough trying to make a living as it is for them to freaking do what they're doing to us. Not to just us, but to everybody. Why did I turn that off? Because I'm ranting. I'm getting worked up.
Don't get worked up too much. We got things to do outside.
I know.
Jess 44. Well, welcome, Jess 44. It's your first time here.
Awesome, awesome. Please hit that like button, and if you like what you see, give me a subscribe. And if you do, welcome to my family. Oh, come on, bacon. I'm hungry. My belly's hitting my back. Morning, babe.
Morning, baby.
Still only 5 chicks. I believe we have 42 eggs in this incubator. So I'm crossing my fingers that we have a high hatch rate. If our founding fathers came back to life today, they would want to overthrow the current government, federal, state, and local government. They would state how we only needed about 1/8 of government to be sustainable. I agree, Dragons. They're probably rolling in their graves what the American people have allowed the government to get away with. If the founding fathers were alive, we would all be in a civil war. It was funny the other day. Where were we? What did we get? Oh, I guess we did get something from Wilson's. I forgot. The greenhouse
They're coffee for you.
I was talking about. And we ended up getting a coffee plant. And an older lady was in line ahead of us, and Barrett was holding the coffee plant. And she cracked a joke to Barrett. She said, "Oh, well, that's not going to take long or take much work to plant." And Barrett just laughed. And she was like, "What do you think you're doing? You going to grow some coffee because you think it's cheaper than buying it in the store?" And she was probably, what, 80?
Yeah.
Probably 80 years old. And I had to bite my tongue so hard, you guys. I'm like, don't say nothing smart. Don't say nothing smart. She's just a little old lady. And I wanted to say so badly, no, we're headed into a depression. Nobody's going to have coffee, but we may if we can get the dang thing to grow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do some eggs. And her being at that age, she probably went through the depression, so I didn't want to say anything and throw her into some type of anxiety or something. So I was good. I kept my mouth shut. I'm from USA, Jess. Where are you from? I'm from Ohio, actually. Thanks, Dragon. The Founding Fathers never meant for there to be a federal law outside of the Constitution. In fact, one of the articles even states that the federal law is null and void if it is not created in compliance with the U.S. Constitution. Okay, I figured with the Founding Fathers and such, I'm Canadian. Well, welcome. We have lots of Canadians that come in. You're from Alberta. Awesome. I smell bacon. Me too. I'm ready to eat it. Is a constitutional conservative, so very familiar with the U.S. Constitution, right? Dragon, you have to be educated. So you have to pass that education down to your children, your grandchildren, the next generation, because nobody's going to teach it to them. I personally don't typically ever talk about politics on my channel because I get worked up. So I don't like talking about politics on my channel. However, once in a while I do slip and I go on a rant. Sometimes it's just best to have the knowledge. How do you say that? Sometimes it's just better to listen and observe than to always voice your opinion. What's that saying? I know more than you think. I see more than whatever. I don't know that saying. You guys get what I'm saying, though. Just because I don't talk about politics doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about, or I don't know my history or my Constitution. Unfortunately, Dragon, every amendment starting with the 13th included the subtax, and Congress shall have the power to pass laws and regulations in support of the amendment. Coffee is expensive now. It is expensive. And that's why I'm so thankful for Barrett and his family and the generations that came before us, because we have been able, we don't have a lot of money. We survive, but we don't have a lot. We're,
Yeah, but we're working the land.
We work the land, and being able to do that and grow our own vegetables and have our own animals and things like that has enabled us to be able to stock up foods and be able to conserve, what we grow by canning and things like that. So it's not like we're going to the grocery store spending hundreds of thousands of dollars at the grocery store. I'm saving that money, that I would spend on groceries, being able to buy canning jars or lids and things like that. So everything that we do, there's a purpose in what we're doing. And it all revolves this homestead. And there's no way that we would have ever been able to do that without his parents putting in the work of homesteading. It wasn't called homesteading back then. They were just farming. And even though it was a very small plot of land, it was still farming. And that's the only way we could have ever been able to do it is because of them.
But our next generation, after we're gone, is not going to know how to do any of that.
Yeah. That's the problem. Trying to teach this generation, the next generation, they don't want to learn. They don't want to know this stuff. All they care about is TikTok and social media and selfies. And that's a big reason why I decided to do YouTube. I mean, I don't know it all, and I don't claim to know it all, but I know a little bit, and I try to teach what I do know.
Yeah, but what you don't know, you look up.
Yeah,
you study.
what I don't know, I get to get on YouTube and learn from everybody else, or, research Google or whatever. And books. You guys, I don't think you realize the bookworm I am. I go through books like underwear. I read.
Look at all those old books that Mom had.
All my mother-in-law's old books. I've read them all. And, I'm just constantly reading. Constantly researching something. Hey, Roman Prepper, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I've seen the younger ones go to extremes. My son is an Army MP and was FFA. His cousin is a complete buffoon. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, you have, I don't know, there's some of the younger generation that do amazing, that do good and everything, that are smart and they've got their life on track. And then it's like the mass of them, though. The mass majority of them, they don't care about nothing but what revolves around them, I guess you could say. They want to learn how to make slime and stupid TikToks. Nothing productive in life.
Just like now and everything. You try teaching kids something and then they just walk away, so they're not going to do it.
Yeah, they're out of control.
All right, folks, bacon and eggs are done. Come and get them.
Breakfast is served. I'll be right back. The corgis are in a fight over something right now. They're like fussy children. I have to use whole bean coffee for that. Otherwise, the ground coffee could go rancid. Yep. Exactly. Interactive learning. I'm only stocking instant coffee, freeze dried for long term, supposed to last forever. Yep. I would love to get a freeze dryer, but that's like way out of my price range. I can't believe the prices on freeze dryer. But I have watched some YouTubers that have gotten them. And it seems pretty awesome. But for now, I'm happy with my dehydrator. I can dehydrate things. I'm content with that. It said that they removed civics from school. They would teach how it was supposed to operate in those classes, but since politicians want to get away with everything, they removed the classes. Yep. Thank you, Roaming Prepper. And that's the thing, like me and Barrett sit here and have conversations here at the kitchen table, you know, how the things were when we were in school and stuff compared to what school is like now. When Barrett went to school, they actually teach gun safety laws. They actually were able to bring their rifles and shotguns and stuff to school so that they could learn about that. And nowadays, oh my goodness, could you imagine? Could you imagine trying to teach these kids about gun safety laws? It would be horrible. And then when I went to school, we didn't have the gun safety classes or anything like that. However, because we're in such a rural area, it was a huge deal. Hunting season was huge deal. And they didn't let out the whole school, but your parents could write you an excuse during hunting season. And you didn't have to go to school during hunting season when I was in school. And kids, sometimes they would do like a half a day. And they would have their rifles and their shotguns in the back of their window on a rack, on a gun rack. And we'd drive to school with our rifles. And nothing was ever said. Like, it wasn't a big problem. Nobody ever tried to take that gun into school, or it just stayed in the vehicle until it was time to leave to go hunting. And, like, it was a big deal when we got a deer and we made deer jerky and stuff. We'd go back to school and share it with all the kids that didn't hunt or anything like that. And it was a huge deal. how government was supposed to operate. They need their own plug like a stove or dryer to freeze dryers are good but use so much hydro. I didn't know that. Did you know that? The freeze dryers need their own plug-in like a dryer? I didn't know that either. Yeah, I can't afford a freeze dryer either. I just have a buy the coffee already instant. Oh, okay.
What is it, 220?
I don't know. Is it a 220 wild edibles? Could use to bring their rifles to school to go hunting after school. Yep. Grr, kids used to. Yep. I gave my food dehydrator away. I can dry what I need in paper bags or screens or oven. Yeah, that's true too. I can't go without my dehydrator, or I actually have two dehydrators, and the reason is because I do so much. I have such a mass amount of stuff that I dehydrate or dry. Usually in the summertime, I have herbs hanging all over the kitchen, all over the front porch, and then I have both dehydrators going. And this year it'll probably expand into the greenhouse. I'll have things hanging in the greenhouse. I usually have things hanging in the barn, hanging in our little, what's that tent called? Our carport tent. I usually have stuff hanging in there. And I have stuff hanging in our like plastic shed. So I have stuff everywhere.
Yeah, every once in a while you see me hanging from a tree with just looking up.
Oh, whatever. Cookie says, I used to leave my gun on the bus so I could go hunting after school. Dirt Patch Haven was talking about her freeze dryer and she won't use it. Her hubby does. She doesn't want to break something that expensive. She got hers for free for promoting it. Her hubby does a great job with it. Wow. Holy cow, Dutch Off Grid. Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope all is well with you. I actually saw someone use an old VW bus broken down as a dehydrator. That was awesome. That would be awesome. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen you. I hope all is well.
Thanks, babe. That was good.
You're welcome. See, I told you you needed to eat when you were hungry. I heard a chick. What? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I think it's still just 5. Can I have your phone? Thanks. I'm gonna sit down and eat. I'll have to check her out, wild edibles, for sure. I came up with an idea. Me and Barrett were working in the garden. I was trying to think of something special to do for like my longtime members that have been around for at least a year or two. I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to play it out yet. But for my longest time members, I'm going to do something special. And it came to me finally. I've been thinking on it for a few months. It finally came to me in the garden when me and Barrett were working. So you guys will have to stay tuned to see what I do. I think it'll be really cute. And that's one of the reasons why we were frequenting the greenhouses and stuff like that. But I wasn't finding what I wanted to find for you guys. So Barrett might have a new task of homemade woodworking for me or something. Figure out something. If you leave her comment, she talks about what she likes about what you're doing. Too big channel, but very nice, down to earth people. That's awesome. I'm in Ohio, Dutch. If you're talking to me. Hey, Jess, all is good. They don't have lots of money flying around like other channels do. It's easier to follow than keeping up with the Joneses. Yeah, that's so funny. That's like one of Barrett's favorite terms. What are you trying to do? Keep up with the Joneses? I hear that term a lot. Not directed towards me, but he likes saying that. Yeah, we haven't used that term in a while.
Neighbors didn't would.
That's because the neighbor got too old.
I seen that mailbox.
Did you? Well, that's good. How do you look?
What do you do? I know he's in bad shape.
That's what we were told. That's why I asked how he looked.
He needs to work out of the house.
I can't imagine. Can you imagine me trying to keep you cooped up in the house, or you trying to keep me cooped up in the house? I know. I have to put an ankle monitor on you in case you got lost or something walking down the road. Oh, you're not even in live chat. If I missed any comments, I'm sorry. I was looking at Barrett's phone and he's not even in live chat. Yeah, but on this phone, let me see it. Here you go. Hey, Jessica's dumpster girl. Good to see you. It's been a long time since I've seen you as well. Hope you're finding all the treasures. I love Jessica's Dumpster Girls channel. She's always dumpster diving, finding amazing stuff. What?
Dragon, where you come up with all this stuff at?
Next short Jess puts out is her putting a tracking card on there. Dragon just loves you, babe. He loves tormenting you.
Yes.
I've been slacking on shorts and uploading videos. I gotta get my butt back in gear. It's just so hard. When I get to working, I'm in a tunnel vision. I just work. And I don't like getting interrupted. I want to just keep going until it's done. So it's hard for me to pick up a phone or a camera Please remember to hit that thumbs up, and if you have the capability, share me out. I'd appreciate it. Show me some love. All right, Shift Kicker, you have a great day too. Stay happy, healthy, and safe. Come on, Barrett. You have to do something to get you back for all the Puff the Magic Dragon comments you send my way. On Monday resets.
Come on, Dragon. I've been nice to you lately. I'm just trying to plan something else for you.
Is that why you're thinking so hard? I hit the like button. Thank you, Jess. Guess we got all the Jesses and Jessicas in the chat today. All right, Cookie, you have a great day. Stay happy, healthy, and safe. So you awake enough yet? You ready to start your day? I don't know. It's 8:30. What are you gonna do at 9?
Work. And try to get your car unlocked.
Maybe you can pick the trunk and crawl through the trunk into the front seat.
I don't think so.
Why not? Come on, MacGyver.
I'm a MacGyver, all right. I'll take the sledgehammer right to
No,
your back
you're
window.
not. You're not breaking any of my windows. You shouldn't have locked the door in the first place with the keys in it.
I guess.
Have you went out on the front porch yet this morning? I need to open that lid on the baby chicks out there. Do you hear the peep peeps loud, edible? God help out, my cat is listening to the baby chicks. When they chirp. I think that's what it's not supposed to say.
No, the car had a dead battery, Dragon.
Yeah, thank goodness. I'm glad it didn't get locked where the car was running. That car has been broken down now, I think 3 months.
Looks good.
See, I never get, like, when I get my earnings on YouTube, I'm not complaining, but it's not very much. But when I do get my earnings on YouTube, it always has to go to something that's broke down. I don't get to go out and buy cool stuff most of the time.
You got cool stuff here. You don't need to go out and buy stuff.
I know. But wouldn't it be cool if I could buy a, like...
So you can go out in that barn and start shouting there, extravagant through it and everything. You might find some cool stuff out there you can clean up.
That barn will fall in on my head.
Well, that's what you take me with you.
But that's probably what we're going to do this month with the YouTube learning, is go buy a water pump.
I don't know if it's a water pump or the tensioner. I need to take it up to Brian's, let him tell me what's wrong with it, then go get that stuff.
Yeah. But still, that's what they do. And gas. What are the birds that leave spit nests in barn? I don't know, wild edibles. I don't think we have any spit nests.
Sparrows, I guess.
Dragon says swiftlets.
Swiftlets.
Wow. Oh, that was good. Good breakfast.
Swallows.
Swallows. Was that the bird in that movie with Jenny McCarthy? Where he kept trying to attack her every time she tried working
What
the
was the bird
garden?
out there when you found that nest?
I know. All right, Jessica, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Have a good day. Stay happy, healthy, and safe. The cat was going bonkers because one was flying by the light. I think she got it. It was outside the door of the barn den. Aww. I think that a cat or something got our baby bird that was in that nest. Or the baby bird nest that I found, I think something got to him.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not there. The babies aren't there anymore.
Right, Tater.
Probably. What a jerk. They have a red throat and do hover like a hummingbird. I had to check my eyes.
Barn sparrows.
I don't know.
I
I've
have them.
never seen them before. The only freaking birds we really have are them nasty, ugly vultures. They like to hang out over the top of the barn here. I can't stand vultures. They're the ugliest bird I've ever seen in my life. Well, that's not true. It'd be a toss-up between them and them turkeys.
I can't stand those turkeys.
They really pissed the cat off. No wild birds inside, she says.
I'd like to know where that eagle's at.
No, we have a bald eagle flying around that nests on our property.
It's not nested here.
It's not now, but it was.
No, it's skilled the place out.
No, it had a nest up there.
You think?
Yeah, I seen the nest.
I didn't see no nest.
Mm-hmm. Down at the creek. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What do you mean? An African or European swallow? No idea.
We just call them barn sparrows.
That movie with Jenny McCarthy, or whatever her name is, Jenny McCarthy. I think it was called, I think it was a sparrow that was in there, and she kept trying to work out in the garden and stuff, and it was driving her crazy. It'd come down and swoop at her and hit her. It's a quote from the Monty Python movie. Oh. It's been forever since I watched a Monty Python movie. My neck is finally loosening up. My neck was so stiff yesterday. I must have slept wrong on it or something, or from planting in the garden, keeping my head down. It was so swollen and stiff.
You know, I was thinking too that shrub I'm trying to kill out.
Yeah.
We got to put it back
Why?
because we have these birds that Mom likes. Come that Monday all the time.
The cardinal.
Cardinal.
It's up to you.
Plus, growing under the trailer and stuff.
I don't care.
You're the one said it. Mom's watching us.
She does. She comes and watches me do dishes all the time. She peeks in the window at me.
She's trying to keep you in check.
I guess. She's probably yelling in the window, you little hussy.
Oh, she meant anyway.
Oh, yeah, okay. Because your mom just adored me.
She did.
So, what are you going to do? Work in the front yard? I got to transplant some plants in the greenhouse, and I got to plant some more cucumbers, and I got to start some of the Santa Claus melons because they didn't come up.
Are you gonna do pumpkins?
I got to start the pumpkins and the dino melon.
Good. You had some come on.
The dino melon didn't come up, so I'm going to try that again. We still have time. And then those flowers I got to transplant in the greenhouse.
And I gotta transplant that strawberry plant.
Yeah, you got to transplant that too.
Has anybody seen a strawberry plant with red flowers? Is it red?
Yeah, well, they're pink, but yeah, red. They call it red. They're strawberries with pink, red flowers, and they get double heads on them. They get double blooms on them.
They produce all year long.
What was that called? I wrote it down, but it's in my notes on my phone. It's a weird name. I can't remember now. Something basket strawberries. Jess, if you get a rooster out of the chicks, want to name him Egbert. That's cute, dragon.
Well, this one's got red flowers on it.
Yeah, we've only seen them with white flowers too, but the Amish grew these new strawberries we never heard of, so Barrett wanted them.
They produce
And they have, yeah, they have like, what do they call those?
runners.
They have runners like crazy. The
They
runners
produce
are
all year long.
Yeah, they produce all year instead of spring and fall. I was reading up on them a little bit last night before I passed out, and they said that they produce better if you put them in the ground. And also, I was reading about other strawberries, just strawberries in general, and they say if you keep your strawberries in a container or planter or whatever, that you need to fertilize them once a week, or you'll get small strawberries, like your plant out there is getting small strawberries, and they'll turn to mush faster. So you need to fertilize.
Well, these are going to go in the ground once I find a place to put them.
I know, but the big pots that you already have is strawberries. They need fertilized. That's probably the reason they're doing that.
The bear wants to be on the ground floor of the new
Tulip mania. Oh, so Barrett wanted to be on the ground floor of the new Tulip Mania, and only this time it will be Strawberry Mania.
I like my strawberry plants.
Yeah, prices for almost everything are going up. Yeah, the prices are insane. And I've been saying it for years that I think we're headed for a recession, a depression, whatever you want to call it. Nobody believes me.
Let's see if anybody knows this one. A peanut tree.
Yeah, have you ever heard of a peanut tree? That guy was nuts. I still don't believe him. I won't believe him until I see the peanut tree. He said at this greenhouse they had peanut trees, but they were all sold out. I don't believe him. I've always known peanuts to grow underground. That's how they grow in Kentucky. And I know that for a fact because I used to take care of an old peanut farmer from Kentucky. And this man was trying to tell Barrett the peanuts grow on a tree. I put my plants out too early and they all died. Well, I'm left with 6 tomato plants and some strawberry bushes instead. So I'll probably start over. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a lot of work. And we've done that. We've started too early and they've died, or we started and the flood took everything out. So one year we actually ended up having to plant 3 times. It was horrible. Strawberry plants aren't bushy yet. We had a strawberry patch, and
2 years ago.
it was like 2 years ago. We produced quite a bit of strawberries, and it was nice having that strawberry patch. But I guess the weeds and the grass took over. We've got this horrible grass. What do you call it?
Crabgrass.
It's like crab grass, and it took over my strawberries. So when we start strawberries again, I'm going to try to do like the garden fabric, lay that down, and then plant and see if that does better. Peanuts don't grow on trees. They are some nuts that do grow on trees, but they are not peanuts. Right, Dragon? Strawberries. I have one 20-liter bucket only. We only have 3 strawberry plants as well, but they need to be transplanted. We gotta find a spot.
Strawberries went crazy this year on price.
I know, the strawberries are freaking expensive.
We paid $8 for that strawberry plant.
Yep. She wanted it. But that's the thing, like if we plant the strawberries on that garden fabric, how is it going to take hold with all the runners?
Just make it the thing long enough, wide enough where or you can put slits in it.
Yeah, but still.
So when you rent the train in your shop, I guess, take the runners and put them in the ground and everything.
But that's what I'm saying. If we have the black fabric down.
Supposedly this is a fabric here. Here's put a slit down here, and put your plants there and plants there. And when they start running out, just put the runners into the ground.
Slit, yeah.
There's lots of ways you can do that.
All plants did. There are charging the same price for one plant that you used to get a 6-pack for.
That's true.
I guess we're kind of lucky though, because if there's a plant I need or that I couldn't produce myself, I can go to the Amish, and the Amish are still, knock on wood, charging $1 per plant.
Just like our cornfield last year, we went to the Amish because the corn they got, when the corn grows up and you pull it, you can use those seeds off that cob.
It's open pollinated.
It's open pollinated and everything. In the store, these farmers around here that puts corn out and everything, they got to buy their seeds every year.
Yeah. We got the old stock from the Amish for their the old corn.
Just like the cornfield we put in this year. It's going to be a crazy field. Somebody decided to just go out and throw the seed around.
Leave me alone. My back was hurting that day. Barrett wanted me to plant corn one day, and I was already doing. What did I do? I tore out the. That's what I did. I tore out the old grapevine fence and replaced it with an arch panel instead of just a straight panel. tore that out, tore out the T-post. It had been in there for years and years and years. And my back was done after doing that. And he asked me to plant the cornfield, and I started to go down the line with the corn, and I'm like, screw this, I ain't doing this. And that's how I broadcasted the corn across the field. And now it's coming up, and it's all in zigzags and growing all crazy. He's like, what did you do? I'm like, it's an experiment. We'll see how it goes. Isn't that gardening? You learn.
You just wanted a corn maze.
Yeah. I have a raspberry patch. I've never picked them, and they have self-seeded and grown into a huge patch now. I'll probably eat them this year. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. We have a pretty good raspberry patch too, and I'm the only one that eats them. Keela used to go out there, my dog that passed away from cancer. She was my best friend. She'd go out there and pick raspberries and eat them with me. Barrett don't like them. Nobody else likes them, but we'd have a heyday out there eating raspberries
We did
together.
get some blackberry plants this year.
Yeah. We got, and that's what I do a lot of the time. I get on like the Facebook marketplace for locally in my area. And in the spring, you have all kinds of gardeners on there trying to get rid of stuff. And we had a lady a few roads down from us. She was thinning out her blackberry patch, and she had posted on the Facebook marketplace, anybody that wants to come for free, come get these, please. And well, I guess it wasn't free. She asked for a bag of soil for filling in the holes, but whatever. We had a bag of soil laying around, so we went and dropped that off, and Barrett dug up, how many of them? 8? And he transplanted those this spring.
All was good except for one.
Yeah, the frost got one of them, but the rest survived. So we should have some good blackberries next year. We'll have a few this year, but next year they'll be loaded. My blackberries, I had gotten 3 blackberries off of one of my great aunts, and no, I got 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them died out.
Yeah.
So I only have 2 left, which is fine because they're not good. They're bitter. They're not sweet at all. They're huge, but they're bitter, and they're the thornless ones. And I really don't like doing much with them because they're so bitter. Yes, commercial corn seeds are GMO. Heirlooms are very important. Yes, Dragon, you're 100% correct. Oh, Jess, have you thought about making some raspberry jam? Yeah, I've thought about it, Dragon, but they don't make it to the house.
How about Jeff?
Oh, he's talking to Jess. Sorry. Dragon, I have thought about it. I would need to buy a canner. Maybe I can borrow my mom's. My daughters love fruit. You don't do any canning, Jess? Kittens are starting to want to go outside.
Open the door.
Huh?
Open the door.
I'm looking for my flip-flops. Where did I take them off
We're in the garden.
at? They're not in the garden.
You take things off in the garden and you live down there and forget all about
I know.
it.
Is that my secret? I can't stand working in the garden with shoes on. I have to have my feet in the dirt. If not, then the dirt just falls in my shoes and it drives me nuts. Yep, Dragon, you're right. You are correct. Ooh, I don't know. It's still chilly out there, babe.
Mm-hmm.
It's freezing. I got goosebumps. Well, stick around, Jess. I'll be doing tons of canning lives this year. I'm usually live when I'm canning. And keep an eye out on my community tab. I think I'll start posting on my community tab of what I'm going to be doing the next day so people can follow along and can with me, whether it's water bath or pressure canning. Hello and welcome back, Roaming Prepper. Hopefully the garden does amazing this year. It's in a new spot this year. So as long as I have...
No floods.
Don't say that. As long as I have a nice harvest and lots of vegetables coming in, I will be canning my butt off, as always. Oh, it's freezing. All right, those chicks are fed and their lid is open, so they can get some sun. Woo.
We'll have to wait till noon.
I know.
Alexa, what's the temperature today?
Right now, it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 76 degrees.
76.
Yeah, but they said 73 yesterday. We got up to 81.
I know. They don't know what they're talking about. Perfect. Thanks. I subscribe. Awesome. Welcome to the family. Yeah, Jess even has a few ideas for full meals in a can. She has a Thanksgiving dinner in a can video on her playlist. Yeah, Barrett loved that too. He really enjoyed that. And that's another thing we got to work on this summer. We got to work on that pantry. We got to salvage some wood so we can build shelves in the pantry and get that all organized. It's a hot mess. You guys don't even want to see that room. Everything that I stock up on and can is just everywhere. In boxes, on the floor, all over the place. So we'll definitely be trying to work on that as long as we can salvage some 2x4s and wood and stuff. Dragon, thank you so much. Dragon just gifted Jess a membership. So welcome to the membership, Jess. Thank you, Dragon. I try to be, since you're new, I'll tell you, Jess, I try to be consistent on my channel. It doesn't always work because I just have so much going on here all the time. On Mondays, we do a Monday night reset where I sing and everybody basically requests songs and we just jam out and have a good time.
And every once in a while they get up there and sing with you.
Every once in a blue moon, someone will get up.
Still waiting on Dragon to get up here.
Yeah. And then Friday is Friday Night Mixers. I go live.
Hey, Dragon can sing that Puff the Magic Dragon song good.
Mondays, what is it? 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. I go live, and then Friday Mixers. It's basically the same thing. We do music and I sing, and that one's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nope, nope, nope. It's a trap. Dragon always thinks I'm trying to trap him.
It's not a trap.
No. So, like once gardening season picks up and I start harvesting, then I'll be doing a lot of live canning and dehydrating and tincture making. What else do I do? I do all kinds of stuff. I'm all over the place. We'll do harvest videos.
A drone video, I wrecked it.
Yeah. Barrett used to do drone videos for me so everybody could look over the garden from like a big sky picture, but he crashed the drone, so I ain't buying him any more drones. I think that's the third drone I bought him. So he's cut off. He's got to go to aviator school before he gets another one.
Yeah, right. Well, crashing it wasn't bad. It's just the fire truck ran over it.
You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, when it landed over on the road and everything, fire truck hit it.
Yeah, you ain't getting no more drones. I
Nick,
cannot believe you.
That's our fire station for us. They hit my drone and kept on going.
That was like a $600 drone.
I know.
The first drone I got him was like $25. It was just like a tiny itty bitty firefly of a drone. And it was the first one that he had ever owned. And I'm glad I only paid $25 for it because he decided to go ahead and turn it on and fly it in the kitchen. And he flew it right into my huge deep pan of grease. He didn't even have it on for 5 minutes. It went whoop, right into the grease. And then the second one I bought you.
I can't hook it up.
What did you do?
The app, it's still there.
Oh, you didn't crash out?
No, the app to get the video going and stuff.
That's right. It was like a Chinese cheap.
You can't get the app or anything. They closed the app down.
And you can't fly it without the app, so. Perfect. That sounds like fun. Nice to find another good community. You're welcome. Yeah. And we, like I said earlier, we normally don't talk about politics here, government or anything. But I do try to keep it fun and light and drama free.
Sorry, Dragon, I'm a rebel. I don't need a license.
And my mods are really good at keeping any haters or drama away. So I'm very appreciative of that. Barrett didn't have his drone driver's license. That's 3 strikes, Barrett. You're going to drone prison where you have AI drones being the warden and guards. That would be creepy.
Yeah.
There are 100 fires here in Alberta, so we are praying for lots of rain. No worries of flooding here. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I used to live in Montana and California, and their fires are insane there too. I have a $25 drone, but it's not flyable without a good steering. Bear was doing pretty good there for a little bit. And I don't know what happened. He took a detour.
I think it went offline. So I had a mind of its own.
I had to make payments on that drone for months too.
It's fixable. Just gotta order the part. Or I could just turn it on and just hold it up in the air with my hand and just like flying around.
You're retarded.
Get on a ladder and
You
they're
won't be able to
fire.
get a very good aerial picture of the
I can
garden.
get on a ladder.
Oh my gosh, I could so picture you doing that. You'd have the drone turn around facing your face, going like this instead of at the garden.
Yeah, a blonde woman who was changing the channel on the radio. Oops, into a tree. There's a couple times I do go in the trees.
I thought he went through the trees one time. He was out in the field screaming, "Oh, oh, oh!" And I'm like, "What's going on?" I ran over there. He flew the drone through the trees and it almost went in the creek, but he got it out.
Actually, that's a video. Did you post that?
No, I never posted that one. That was a crazy video. I don't think I posted that one.
Oh no! It's gonna go in the creek. Oh!
Just as it's fixable. Laugh out loud. Now I have a DJI Mavic Frozen. Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
I had a red box yesterday. Did I say
Oh
that?
yeah, you said it earlier, but I don't know who all was in here then. I don't know if Dragon heard you talking about it, but we're putting cardboard down in the greenhouse to keep the weeds from coming up. And I had these huge sheets of cardboard down in the field, and Barrett went down to go get them for me. And he started screaming. I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "It's a fox!" And there was a fox in the field.
Pretty thing, but it's gotta go.
Can't allow the fox to have the chickens. So last night, we usually don't lock up the chickens at night. They're in their run in their chicken coop and stuff, but we don't actually pin it up. And last night we did. Well, he did. He went out there and shut the doors just in case. I worked too hard for the last 2 years for all these chickens to get ate up by a fox. Barrett, you're a guy. You know how to fix it. If it squeaks, use WD-40.
That's just when I squeak, she uses WD-40, and when I'm loosening joints or anything, she duct tapes it. Duct tape.
I can't believe you just said that. Better go get the WD-40.
What you say, I'm squeaking?
Yep. Bend over. Just joking.
That wasn't nice. Creep.
I'm sorry. It just came out. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I can't do long lives, because then I start saying things I shouldn't.
You're speaking your mind.
You do need to get some WD-40 on that door every time I open it.
Yeah, I know. Quit opening it.
I have to. Still only have 5 chicks. You better hurry up. I've got 10 Americana eggs in there, and then there's a total of 42. The rest are all mixed breed chickens.
I mean, turkey.
I had 4 turkey eggs last night. I think I'm going to take them out. When this incubator is done, I'm going to take those turkey eggs out of that nest and put them in there. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I had 4 in there last night. I didn't check this morning when I fed them. I need to go look how many she has.
All right, Dragon. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being nice today.
My dragon, stay happy, healthy, and safe. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to head off here. We're going to get outside and get to working. I will keep the chick live on, so if you would, I'd really appreciate if you kept the live on. Help me out with some watch hours. And until next time, stay happy, healthy, and safe. I'll come back in and check the live every once in a while, see what's going on. But we are going to head off and get outside working. Blessings. Love you. Maybe. If I can find my mouse. Did it die? Uh-oh.
You got it turned on.
It was on this whole time. Well, I guess I'm not ending the live.
You got to charge it. No.
Here, charge the mouse. I'll end the live in a little bit. Guess you can hang out in my kitchen for a little while.
You're not going in the living room. No. Now you don't belong in there. Yeah, that's what it is. Needs charged. Yeah, I get dressed.
I'm still live, Tiger. Thank you, Roaming Prepper. My mouse died, so I can't end the live stream with the kitchen camera. I am getting ready to go outside with Barrett and start working, but I will keep the incubator live on. As soon as my mouse charges a little bit, I'll shut the other video down. But I ask that everybody please keep my chicken live on in the background. Help me out with some watch hours. I'd appreciate it. And I'll be in and out of the house all day, checking on the live, making sure everything's going smooth. We still only have 5 baby chicks that have hatched. We're waiting for some more. Like I said, we're just waiting to go outside and get working. Got lots of planting to do. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate it.
Jess. Jess. I get up.
Oh, what the heck?